place.
right? Yeah. But it's so funny how all of a sudden, like, you're in it for so long, you're like, do these ever end? And your kids are like,
And then suddenly
a
it
lot. And then
ends.
in one, not the same day, our dog died. He was only 4, unexpected, and Marcus left that morning. Like our dog died at 2 in the morning, and we had to take Marcus to the airport at 4. It was the most horrific day I've ever lived. And then we come home to nothing, this empty house. I'm just like, and then I said to Ben, "We gotta sell the house. We gotta sell the house.
Not right now. Not yet.
We gotta
But
sell
you
it
just
all."
went,
No,
no.
it was like,
Was I wrong in telling them they could get the things in the bucket?
no.
Rather than doing that?
Well,
There
they
was
will
no
for the
bucket
race,
before.
but for the warm up, they can leave it like that.
They're like, oh no, we're just doing something.
There was no bucket before. I'm
I
so
know, I went
sorry.
and found the bucket.
Thank
So,
you
but
for
then they
retrieving it.
were giving me
Yeah.
to the bucket.
So no, so once they race,
Skaters, you have about a minute and a half left in this warm up.
That was more than enough, I thought. And then of course, the first year out, when you're back, heavily, I was sort of the first year out, I was back heavily active. And then the second year out, I was back, but not nearly as heavily active. And then I missed them after we were here. Now, back to this year, yeah. Soccer monkey!
I better run and get a race paper. I don't know if anybody's gonna run with it.
Someone that does that.
It's a runner. I know. There's a little dog called a runner. I don't know where they are, but
that's probably the other job I was supposed to be doing. I forgot about that one.
Hello, Timing. Thank you for coming. I'm your announcer with zero paper and a sportity and a hope.
That's okay. She's gonna go get five papers.
I need papers
Thank
to
you.
write on.
Right? So do I. I brought snacks.
You have snacks? Good.
I have snacks. Would you like animal crackers or a rolled up bag of chips? I have one grape juice box.
I have one thing I don't know if you were told that any PBs, they grab a paper, the skaters grab a paper, put their name on it, and they take it out there and they put it in a bowl
is
or a draw.
it like the fish bowl?
It is a fish bowl.
Yes.
Okay,
I will make
were
sure
you
to.
told about it?
Not yet. I'm glad it's the same as other years.
Although we haven't been given any, because we usually, coaches usually
Give
out
the papers.
I don't have any.
You know what? We'll work on getting you some.
I'll talk to, well, I don't know if anyone. I'll talk
You know what? Who runs the fish bowl itself? Is there somebody they should be watching for? Is it Marie? Yeah. Is she wearing one of the hats?
I haven't even seen her yet.
Neither have I. Nobody has seen any of the fishes yet. All right, this is warm up for groups 6 and 7.
So Jesse, Morgan's racing. Why aren't you racing? I got a stopwatch.
I didn't know that was you. I'm sorry. Good to see you.
Hi, it's good to see you. You should be out there racing, Jesse.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go race. Who's gonna run the stopwatch? There's only 3 of us. There's only 4 of us.
The announcer can run the stopwatch. She said she could. She said, yeah.
Yeah, like my skating feels.
I do like timing though. I love it. It's better than lap counting and bell ringing. A little less stakes.
At least there's a couple people here to do this when I mess up, or if I have to go tie skates or anything else.
If you hit the button early, everyone doesn't know. If you ring the bell early, you know.
Oh, they know. Or if you hit it late, they're like, "Wow, wow!" Yeah.
Back in a second, I'm going to go talk to that kid again.
All right. Good luck with your table. This will be tables for EMS somewhere, but they're not here.
Oh, you should really get those set up.
Yeah. Well, we were gonna bring some. Like someone was gonna bring some, but then we talked to
The ring said they would have.
yeah, the ring said the Zamboni manager, like tables aren't here, and nobody knows where the tables are. And the old guy is not going to be here till this afternoon. So we got EMS bags on the ground.
There's nobody who knows where to find a table.
Apparently not.
Send
I
a
haven't
parent.
seen
Send a parent on a mission.
I haven't seen any tables yet.
Skaters, we have about 2 minutes left, and then it's a Zamboni flood. Yep.
You did such a good job with Southwinder Games. Now it's your full time.
Yeah, now I do it without any paper.
Your Honor hasn't shown up yet either.
You want me to say something?
I think they're on it. Like, I'm hoping they are. It's just more like, who's my head officials? Who are the sponsors? Like, the stuff that's not on race sheets.
Yes. And that's chaos gets more chaos, yes.
All right, time to come get your guards. We're going to get this ice nice and flooded and smooth for everyone. Yeah, if you can see where your coaches are, your guards will be coming that way. Where are their guards?
No, the bucket of guards is over there.
Okay, good.
They're just not lined up on the thing.
Alright, so we got a half-hour break now? Half
So
hour, hour,
races are set to begin at 8:40 this morning, so that's in about 21 minutes. 8:40, we're going to begin with Group 1 and Open, a 500 meter.
I have 20 minutes.
I'm
21.
I'm going with this clock because everyone can see.
I know, but that's not the rules.
I know.
That clock says 8:20.
Okay, that clock is roughly 36 seconds
Oh,
behind it. But it's the one that everyone can see.
I know. That makes sense.
If I just delay everything just the right amount.
Just a couple seconds.
Are the tables there yet?
No. Oh, it hasn't been yet right now, so.
This is paramedics, but other stuff.
Well, paramedics need table, and we need one more table for the other thing, so.
Okay.
First
Yeah.
aid's here, yep.
But they're looking for somewhere to put their gear.
First aid's here. They were here a half hour ago. Yep.
They're here. Too.
We're still trying to get hold of him.
Sounds like my kid. I know we've met before. I'm Jenny. Jessie?
Jesse.
Yeah.
Mother.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Well, it's not sponsored, but at the start.
Okay, everything's good here?
I think so.
So I was gonna get you.
I'm sorry, I don't have tunes to play.
No, I do.
Oh, do you? Great. What? Oh, off your. You're gonna need your phone. Show me how your phone connects, and maybe I can get going off mine.
I thought you needed something, and then I answered. It was black.
See, you're attentive to your mom. How do you usually get them going, Jana? gonna be helping to count the laps. Melissa might not be there yet. Okay. So
I can get the guy to figure this out.
is it like a Bluetooth or is it a
I don't know.
connection?
I don't know because I haven't.
Let's
I
just
don't
see
see
what
any-
I can connect to. What happens? Accessory connected. Oh, now it's not. Accessory.
This you have to like turn this to something, but I'll go find it. Oh, he's on the machine.
Push to select, turn to adjust.
Yeah,
Audio
you just-
speakers or lobby speakers. Do we care? Line in.
Did
would
it
be-
connect to anything?
It's got two options on accessory, or it's also opting for a KSO3, whatever that is.
Because now the mic might not work.
Yeah, let's go with audience speakers. Or do we want audience or ICE speakers?
You guys trying to figure something out?
We want to put the music on.
Okay. Here's a radio. You need a radio too.
I
Should be on
Thank you.
channel 9.
Okay.
You just change it to 9.
9.
Is there Bluetooth or anything here? Like, do we?
We
think
do have
need
some Bluetooth options. Which of these would you pick?
Good question.
I do remember we always used to pull a cord from underneath here, but they might have put it on.
What's this? Yeah, CD2.
Not so useful with this, but with
Is this a USB-C? Like a new one?
it's a USB-C. Yes.
Shit.
I know, right? It's not a huge big deal,
I know.
but
Well, it does.
it
we
does
always
add the
have
vibe. There's
music.
always good music. That's what I love about your beat.
That was always Kimberly that did that. I don't know.
Yeah, we actually had a dongle, but
Who's the one to lightning?
So the input is just like a regular, like eighth of an inch jack,
It's
right?
just line in. They need a dongle to plug into a phone, but we don't have.
And I did
no.
not bring a dongle.
When they decide they're gonna move all the headphone jacks to phones now.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I get that. I'm just trying to think of what we have that we can play out of. Either we have to connect through Bluetooth or we need a dongle. I think those are the two answers right now.
Because that should just connect to that there, then you just select line in, but
it's too
you
bad.
don't have it dongle.
Is somebody in Moose Jaw? They need to go to Staples. I'll find out what it is.
Well, I think there is Bluetooth in here.
Is there?
But I just need to ask
Who will
him.
know?
Here,
Why don't
Let's
I
choose. Let's
the
choose
guy is
one.
driving the Zamboni? Okay.
Yeah, like
You know what, Jana? While I have you, while we're figuring this out, I want you to look up partitions.
this meeting?
Okay, I had a text from Marie. Had the information.
Was she coming? I thought she was gonna go. And PVs as well. So
We have to do that.
yeah.
The bait bar. The bait bar. Yeah. No, they get a fish, they sign it, and they get their fish to, and just take it.
Okay, so we can get somebody to go to Staples. They have them in stock of $10.
Well, we have them.
Oh, I can get this money.
Oh, I'll see what Ramon is thinking. I think he's thinking of his stuff.
Send you this.
Who's picking up the? Okay, would he be able to do another stop for us? At Staples? No. I'll send you what we need. It's $10. Okay, and then
Yeah. So you're tag skates now?
No, we're going to get coffee now.
You're going to go get
okay,
stuff.
okay, thanks. Bye. Did Ben send me that?
You're trying to have the audio figured out.
Well, I can make at least a few announcements. We're still 11 minutes away, according to that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but you're just plugging that in, then high tech radio out of here.
Do we have my radio? Yeah, my radio.
Yeah, yours are.
Hello and welcome to the Moose Jaw Fishbowl meet. I'm Jen Canal Sutherland. I'll be your announcer for today and tomorrow. Just a quick announcement for any skater who manages to set a personal best. We have a bait bar out in the lobby. Now, Marie Fish is there. You may know her as the gal who has those classic, beautiful fish toques for sale. Those are a great club fundraiser for our folks here in Moose Jaw. If you happen to hit a personal best today, you go get a blank fish from the bait bar. You go get your coach to sign your time. And then once it's signed, you can drop it into the fish bowl. And that is all bait. Those will be drawing for prizes on personal bests. Again, you'll want to see Marie Fish in the lobby for that one. We have races set to start in about 9 minutes. We'll be running the 500 meter, or let me see, the open and masters skaters. That's on the 111 track. It's not a huge deal. It's nice to say it right.
Oh yeah. You want to get it covered.
Yeah, yeah. I do. The poor Corellos from Melville have had to correct me before. Gonna get that right. It's the Carls here in Moose Jaw, not Carly. Okay. If we have anything that looks like a Bluetooth box, we can move these. Those are all
Thing.
I think it's we're stuck with that.
Well, they sent someone to get the thing, so
Oh, that's good.
we're gonna have it.
I know. It matters so much to Jana. It's like for the vibes. And also because people buy more.
I don't know if we've ever had Bluetooth set up here.
I don't know. All right, we are about 5 minutes away from race time. If you haven't already got the Sportity app, that little purple one with white writing, there's a for all the folks who couldn't be here to watch their grandkids, their nieces, their nephews, there is a link to our live stream feed, which will go live fairly soon. That live stream goes right up onto YouTube and they can watch from home wherever they are. You'll also see all our skater lists, groups. We should have our heats and sort of the meet schedule. It's all there in Sportity, so you will want to go have a look at that when you have a moment. How's it going, Shay? Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Cool glasses. Yay! All right. Again, we are set to begin our ladder style races. That means the top 2 in the race advance, the bottom 2 drop down a bracket. We're about to start our ladder style races at 8:40. I'd also just like to thank our on-ice officials. Today we have Shay Stevenson as our head official. She's assisted there by Luke Coutu and Scott Vanderlinden, who's doing some laps right now. Thank you also to Maeve English, our chief manual timer, to Jill Mark, who is our chief starter, to Ben Capilli, our competitor's steward. Our chief e-timer is Sean Cox. And a huge thanks to both Ben and Jana Capilli, who have made this meet happen, along with everyone at the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. It should be a great day of race action. We'll get started here just in a moment. A volunteer? Okay.
Good time, John.
It's nice to see him racing. It's good. You guys have such a kick-ass club here. You really do. Like, preserve it at all costs.
The tiny skates or
Eventually, yeah. He's big, so he's not running. He won't be racing. Right? How do you guys put track time? Because I'm a helpful kind of monkey, I guess.
Okay, we are setting up for a 500 meter on the 111 track.
Hello, mommy.
Hello. Watch the guy in red. He's a track steward. That's Julie's dad.
I brought ginger ale.
Okay.
And a hot dog for $2.50 for kids under 12.
Dad, ready to go?
All right. Just coming onto the ice right now for race 1A. In the yellow, helmet 1, Ryan Wang from Saskatoon. Wearing light blue, helmet 2, Isaac Schwarzenberger from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. In lane 3, with a dark blue helmet, Blaine Corello from Melville. In lane 4, wearing a red helmet, Daniel Leswick from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, with the white helmet, Aiden Gao from Saskatoon. This is race 1A. This will be a 500 meter on the 111 track.
So start, split, stop, re-go. Start, split, stop.
These are hot mics. Assume they're always on. Try not to say bad words.
I can start singing.
If you'd like that to be on
Living
YouTube.
on a prayer, wow.
That's about it.
What is it?
It's 500.
Just finish right here.
500, that's how many laps left? 4 laps? I gotta pay attention.
So I want that guy, that track steward in the red.
Yep. Watch what he does.
So I have to go over there.
Yep. And the corners.
It's the blue guy.
Who was it?
Okay, so now I gotta reset.
Hit stop.
It says lap and it says 0. I'm good.
race is off to a clean start. Ryan Wang leading.
Watch the cones.
Bell here, bell here. Bell, bell. We're finishing here, finishing coming up.
And it's Wang across the line first, followed by Isaac Schwarzenberger, Daniel Leswick, and Blaine
Okay,
Perello.
now I hit the stop button.
Go Profit. In the previous race, one Peter in lane 5, number 72. Lane faster. Race 1A, lane 5, 72, false start. Copy that.
And that was skater in helmet 5. Aiden Gao was disqualified for false starts in an SC6.
Says it's Foxtrot. And then, Steve. Oh, Sierra.
All right, as we begin race 1B, again a 500-meter final. Colm English is in helmet 1 in the yellow, Titan Lardy, the light blue, helmet 2, Tori Korjak from Prince Albert in lane 3, Elizabeth Ray from Moose Jaw in lane 4, and Meredith Armstrong from Regina skating in lane 5. Our leader still Colm English from Saskatoon, followed by Titan Lardy.
Okay, not yet.
Not
Bell
yet.
here, bell coming up. Bell, 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 bell. Bell there.
And it's Colm English over the line first, followed by Titan Lardy. Elizabeth Ray finishing in third spot there. Meredith Armstrong in fourth, Tori Korjak finishing in fifth.
Oh.
We have two 500-meter heats to left to run. Well, this next race is listed as a final. Entering the ice right now, Henry Goen in helmet 1 from Saskatoon, that's the yellow. In lane 2, light blue, Scarlett Zerb from Moose Jaw. In lane 3, with the dark blue helmet, Ian Friesen from Saskatoon. In lane 4, from Regina Speed Skating Club, it's Gina Ricci. And in lane 5, with the white helmet, Valeria Duarte, also from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
It's easier when the big fast skaters get off.
These guys are quick. We did like a lap in like
You can blame
10
a lot
seconds.
for equipment issues.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Again, our race results and skater groupings will all be posted on Sportity. And for those who are following on the live stream at home, you can actually see like lap splits and you can really see the times for each racer. It's a great way to also take it in.
How many laps are we on?
This is the same as before.
Stop, reset. Why are you guys hitting recall? It's a false start. Start, stop, reset.
Twice. Yep. Hope you're just taking up that race.
Maybe so.
It's for you 2 years back.
For the first one. Oh, actually, in older age groups, you might get pulled. Mark's age group, yeah, that's right.
I think it's his ladder style.
Is this a qualifier for anything?
And it's Henry Galen in the lead from Saskatoon. In second place right now, Scarlett Zerb from Moose Jaw. Followed very closely by Ian Friesen.
Bell here. One down. Bell, bell, bell.
Yeah, so
Don't time 5.
And it is Henry Galen from Saskatoon across that line first. Followed by Scarlett Zerb and Ian Friesen.
5 finishing.
And Gina Ricci. Here's Valeria Duarte over the line for the Regina Speed Skating Club. That concludes our open portion of the 500-meter races. Again, we're sticking with that 111 track as we move into our Masters, into Group 2. On ice right now, in yellow, helmet 1, John Morris from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. Wearing helmet 2, Morgan Capilli from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. In lane 3, wearing the dark blue helmet, Daly Brochu from the Lloydminster Border Blades. And in lane 4, from Saskatoon, Richard Cook. These are our Masters competitors doing a 500-meter heat on the 111 track.
Hello. Yo. No, it should be all there. Where are you right now?
The track is moving for the older, faster skaters, and then they're going to shoot it for the
Yeah, give me a minute, I'll be there. Okay, alright.
I gotta go run water for a second here.
exciting start to this rate. We have Daily Brochu from Lloydminster currently leading, followed by John Morris from Moose Jaw. Morgan Capili right in there. She's in light blue, helmet 2. Oh, Morgan Capili taking the lead with great inside pass, and she's down. John Morris continuing on, followed by Daily Brochu. Capili's back on her feet. And it will be John Morris from Moose Jaw over that line first, followed by Daily Brochu from Lloydminster. There's Richard Cook from Saskatoon and Morgan Capili from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speeding Club finishing off this 500-meter heat. Congratulations, skaters. All right, we're going to shrink the track slightly to a 100-meter distance as we move into Group 3 400-meter races.
Race 1D. Was it skater number 48 that had a false start? Was, but due to it being her first ever race, we decided to just let it go. Yeah, no penalty. Okay, thank you.
On the ice now for our first 400-meter race in Group 3. Helmet 1 is Maëlle Larocque from Saskatoon. Helmet 2, the light blue, Sadie Cox from Saskatoon. In Helmet 3, dark blue, Shania Martin from Saskatoon. Helmet 4 from Moose Jaw, that's Kaden McKee in the red. Helmet 5 in the white, Mark Sutherland from Saskatoon. And wearing Helmet 6, we have Sadie Banco from Saskatoon. That's the black helmet.
Can this turn up a bit?
Maybe. Let's try that. Take video of it.
Can you make sure that everyone got their socks?
And just a note for skaters, if you haven't got your socks yet, you can go and grab those in the lobby. Skaters only. Free pair of socks for you this meet.
That sounds good. I couldn't hear you when I was over there.
Let me know if I should fix it again. And I do have music to run.
Oh, you do?
But I don't have the cord yet.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Ramona's husband's going at 9:30 to pick up stuff, so people will probably be here till like 10.
Oh, we're good.
How's it going over here?
Jesse, we need to hire you.
Say the Cubs is going to smoke it, but as long as he stays and you can put your elbows anywhere you need for stability.
Dad had to go. He had to go.
Oh yeah, I know he's coming back. Terry, do a tap shot.
Turn the megaphone on. It's probably off.
I mean, exotic green light out when very water.
Test shot, Terry.
Test shot.
You need to be all the way up. Yeah, now try it again.
Test shot.
Got him set up. Okay.
Might get you to shift. Yep. How's that? Or it is going to be cozy. Oh, for sure.
So it goes
All
to
the stars. Sarah, can you go sit on there?
No, no, she's good. She's good. You're good.
Perfect.
Just as long as I don't, I can't. These are hot mics. Assume that they're picking up everything. And hello to our YouTube live stream viewers. We know you're with us live at Arena Side.
She's got snacks too. I don't know if they're
Animal crackers.
no. Big root. Big root. Super root.
Again, this will be a 400-meter race on a 100-meter track. That's 4 laps. Can we show you got enough room?
Yeah. I don't need much. I just need to see them for like 30 seconds.
Go to the start. Ready. Set up. Lane north. One falter, you went down too slow. Good pace at one falter. Go to start. Ready.
And it is a clean start to this 400-meter race. Sadie Cox from Saskatoon currently leading. Looks like we have Shania Martin Herald in second. Oh, it's a battle.
Here comes the bell.
Okay, we're coming up to finish here. Main group finish.
And it is Sadie Cox over the line first, followed by Shania Martin, Sadie Banco.
No, get your neck guard on.
Again, you can see full results along with our live stream, and they will be posted to Sportity. The top 2 skaters stay at the top of this bracket. Bottom 2 will drop down. This is our ladder style of competition this morning. All right, entering the ice for our next 400-meter heat. This is race 3B. In lane 1 with the yellow helmet, Theodore Budge from Saskatoon. In lane 2 from Melville, Wagner Tubman. In lane 3 with the dark blue helmet, also from Melville, Zach Corello. In lane 4 from Prince Albert, Taryn Bennington. In lane 5 with the white helmet, Fergus Miller from Saskatoon. And in lane 6 with the black helmet, that's Declan Haleska McDonald from Saskatoon.
How's it going now? You still hating me and everything? Why? I didn't see what happened.
Well, you gotta make sure we're ready.
Lane one. Move your blade back a bit. Ready.
And a clean start to this race. Theo Budge currently leading, followed by Wagner Tubman. Fergus Miller holding third. there by Taryn Bennington to take third place.
Last lap, Bell.
Last lap here, last lap.
Finishing.
And that is Theo Budge over the line first, followed by Wagner Tubman and Fergus Miller. Congratulations, athletes. Right, as we begin race 3C, this is another 400 meters on the 100 track. That's 4 laps. In helmet 1, lane 1, Fern Talon from Saskatoon. In helmet 3, the dark blue, Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. In helmet 4, the red, Julia Benson from Saskatoon. In helmet 5, the white, Avery Durant from Moose Jaw. And wearing helmet 6 in black, George Osmar, also from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club.
What am I looking at? Oh, 50, I guess. I had next one in there. 51. Well, I'm watching the line here, though, too. Like, I'm staring at this line, so I'm moving from the skates across the line.
Yeah.
You can move yourself behind
I
me
don't
if you
think
need
you're
to.
hitting it hard enough. You're missing a time and then it screws up your next time. You may find right now. You may find using a finger is better. Like
No,
Wait, your thumb's on the big one.
yeah.
Again, this is race 3C. We have a scratch in lane 2. There is no Marcus Seafried from Calgary.
The same thing before him.
Still 4.
And a clean start to this race. Currently Fern Talon leading from Saskatoon. Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies holding down second.
She's my figure skater. I teach her figure skating. But I recruited her for Saskatoon. I recruited her for Saskatoon and she loves this. Let's go, Amy! Let's go! It's okay! So she just started.
Bell.
And it is Fern Talon over the line first. Followed by Raywin Mark, Julia Benson, George Osmar, and Avery Durant. have three skaters in race 3D now on the ice. In yellow, helmet 1 from Saskatoon, Carlin Armstrong. In light blue, helmet 2, also from Saskatoon, Elise Newells. And wearing helmet 3, the dark blue, Boston Olmsted from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club.
Oh, I love it. Apex just needs to look more.
Yeah, dude, run off into that water and you got the timing got to be just like that. Back and thinking.
Jill, do you need like a coffee cup for him? Like an empty coffee cup to prop him up?
Well, there's two more times we'll be here in the afternoon. Well, two more times when you're supposed to be here in the afternoon. You can get out of here, you can be on the water.
$2.50? Something like that. I'm glad you're under 12 still. Keep studying what the guy in red's doing.
Sound or watch for the gun? Yeah, you watch for the gun.
And it's a clean start right now. Carlin Armstrong leading, followed very closely there by Elise Newells, her teammate from Saskatoon. Boston Olmsted staying with them.
Three skaters. 2 laps. Right. Here comes the bell.
Armstrong holding that lead. Newells not far behind her. Final lap for these skaters. And it's Carlin Armstrong over that line first, followed by Elise Newells. And here's Boston Olmsted finishing out our 400-meter races for Group C, Group 3. Staying with our 100-meter track, we are now moving to 300-meter heats. In these heats, we'll be taking the top 2 skaters plus the 2 fastest times. On the ice now in yellow helmet 1, Isla Miller from Saskatoon. In light blue helmet 2, Carson Verschow from Lloydminster. In helmet 3 from Prince Albert, Lena Gagne. And red helmet 4 from Saskatoon, Beckett Workington. And wearing helmet 5 in the white from Saskatoon, it's Harlow Daku. This will be a 300-meter heat.
Two races, 1 race 5, 1 race 6.
It's not first. His whole name is Kurt.
clean start to this race. Carson Brochu currently leading, followed by Isla Miller and Beckett Workington. Carson extending that lead. It is a fight between Isla Miller and Beckett Workington. We've got Carlo Daku following with the group. This is our final lap. And there's Brochu over the line first, followed by Isla Miller, Beckett Workington, Carlo Daku, and Lena Gagne from Prince Albert.
Can I take a look at it? Because okay, so I'm just gonna tell you right now. Technically, I should never be looking at videos you have. If you ever bring a video to an official, we're gonna tell you that's really nice that you have video, but I'm not gonna look at it. That's okay. I get you, just so you know. Yeah, we want to lose. But because of the situation that happened with the brother, I am willing to look. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I just just so you, I just want you to know that if you're at another competition.
On the ice now in race 4B. This is a 300-meter heat. Yellow, helmet 1 is Thalis Lardy from Saskatoon. Light blue, helmet 2, Alex Gao from Saskatoon. Lane 3, Charlotte Samoila from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. That's the dark blue. In red, helmet 4, Isaiah Ning from Saskatoon. In helmet 5, in the white, that's Lucia Haru from Saskatoon. And in helmet 6, the black, that's Aurora Tubman from Melville.
Just be aware, this is guys, this is a hot mic that's going to the live feed on YouTube.
Just so you know.
My sister would think I'm a person to like.
Oh, we like giggling and cursing.
Go to the start. Ready.
A clean start to this 300 meters. We've got Aurora Tubman currently leading from Melville, followed by Isaiah Ing from Saskatoon. Alex Gao in third place right now. And the skaters now entering their final lap. Tubman holding down her lead. And it is Aurora Tubman over the line first, followed by Isaiah Ing, by Alex Gao in third, Thalis Lardy in fourth, Lucia Haru in fifth, and Charlotte Samoila from Prince Albert finishing out this 300-meter heat. We are now entering Group 5. In yellow, helmet 1 for this 300-meter heat, Kylie Tubman from Melville. In lane 2, from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club, it's Declan Mark in the light blue. In dark blue, from Saskatoon, it's Eleanor Galen. Wearing red for a helmet, in lane 4, Ben Dick from the Regina Speed Skating Club. And in lane 5, Win Presta in the white helmet there from the Regina Speed Skating Club. This is race 5A, a 300-meter heat.
And Jill didn't go near.
Yeah.
She's like in the kitchen. He's just.
When she was supposed to be ready for the second side. Like you can't like breastfeed and run at the same time.
Where did Jill go? Because it's in a section.
It's her son right now.
Oh, so she can't start?
No.
Okay. We got 5 skaters.
I'm just hurrying him up.
Ready? There.
Ready. Stand up, back up. In lane 1 and 2, full start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And we have a clean start to this 300-meter race. Right now, Declan Mark from Calgary has pulled out to take first spot. We've got Eleanor Galen, actually Wynn Presta from running second right now from Regina. Kylie Tubman from Melville holding down third spot. This is bell and final lap for these skaters in this 300-meter race. A real race between Declan Mark and Wynn Presta. Looks like Mark over the line first, followed by Presta. Then there's Kylie Tubman and Ben Dick. Finishing out our race is Eleanor Galen from Saskatoon. Our next race is a 300-meter heat. This is race 5B. In helmet 1, in the yellow, Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. In lane 2, the light blue helmet, Saraya Friedrich from Saskatoon. In the dark blue, helmet 3, Otis Laverne from Saskatoon. And in the red, helmet 4, Isabella Carl from Moose Jaw.
When they're cold, we're still on the 3, right? This spot, sit down. You gotta look that sing a little bit.
Go to the start.
The false starts.
Ready.
Nice clean start to this 300-meter heat. Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw currently leading, followed by Isabella Carl, his teammate. Otis Laverne and Soraya Friedrich staying with that pack. Gavin Hall really trying to extend that lead. Battle now happening for second and third. This is final lap. And it will be Gavin Hall over that line first, followed by Isabella Carl, Otis Laverne, and Soraya Friedrich, rounding out this 300-meter heat. Congratulations, skaters.
Test.
I'd also like to give a shout out to our track stewards, keeping things smooth for our skaters. Right now we have Jordan Carl, Olivier Larocque, Lee Moyse, and Cherilette McKee keeping things smooth on the ice for our skaters. Thank you so much to our volunteer track stewards. We're about to begin race 5C. In lane 1 with the yellow helmet, Bram Chernenkov from Saskatoon. In lane 2 with the light blue helmet, Ellie Jekyll from the Regina Speed Skating Club. In the dark blue helmet 3, Clark Arsenault from Moose Jaw. And in red helmet 4, Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw.
Go to the start. Ready.
A nice clean start for all these racers. Right now we have Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw leading this race, followed by Clark Arsenault, his teammate. Bram Chernenkov holding down third spot, followed by Ellie Jekyll. Oh, and Ellie's moving now into third position. Bram back on his feet. Summer Olmsted leading this race. And it will be Summer Olmsted across that line first, followed by Clark Arsenault, then Ellie Jekyll in third spot. And here comes Bram Chernenkov from Saskatoon. Just about, he's over the line. That concludes our Group 5 skaters. Moving now to Group 6. Again, this will be a 300-meter heat. Top 2 skaters from each heat will advance, as well as the top 2 fastest times. On the ice now, in helmet 1, the yellow, Angus Presta from the Regina Speed Skating Club. Helmet 2, the light blue, Mila Hall from Moose Jaw. In helmet 3 from Saskatoon, the dark blue, that's Michael Bidwell. In lane 4 from Moose Jaw, that's the red helmet, Ruxton Mack. In lane 5 from Melville, Colby Hillier. And in lane 6, the black helmet, Eve McLeod from the Lloydminster Border Blades.
pitch already.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
A clean start to this 300-meter heat. What a battle this is shaping up to be. Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon currently leading. This is his first race. Angus Presta from Regina not far behind, holding down second position. Followed by Mila Hall from Moose Jaw.
Everybody's finishing. It's more than just one person.
And it is Michael Bidwell across the line first. That is his first official speed skating race. He is followed by, oh boy, Eve McLeod from Lloydminster. In third position, we've had Colby Hillier. In fourth, Mila Hall. In fifth, Angus Presta. And finishing out our race for us, Ruxton Mack from Moose Jaw.
6:17.
We are now entering race 6B. Again, a 300-meter heat on the 100-meter track. In yellow, helmet 1 from Moose Jaw, Alex Carl. In a light blue, helmet 2, Harrison Soltis from Moose Jaw. Wearing the dark blue, helmet 3 from Saskatoon, it's Aurora Ramsden. In red, helmet 4 from Melville, Macy Tubman. Wearing white, helmet 5, Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert. And in black, helmet 6, Isaac Shun from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
More concerned about her napkin than
Stopwatch ready here.
huh? You'll be trying. The crocodile. I can't see the crocodile. You want to frame this one this time and take a picture of it.
Gun up.
And this is a clean start to this 300-meter heat. Right now we have Isaac Shun, who is currently leading from Regina. Oh. Now it's Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert in the lead, followed by Aurora Ramsden. Macy Tubman holding down third from Melville. Skaters now entering their final lap. Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert, our leader right now. And it will be Gabriel over that line first, followed by Aurora Ramsden finishing in second. Our third place finisher, Macy Tubman from Melville. In fourth, we had Harrison Soltis. In fifth place, we had Isaac Shun from Regina. And finishing out that race, Alex Carl from Moose Jaw. These are our Group 7 skaters. This is race 7A. Helmet 1, Oliver Gibson from Regina. Helmet 2, Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw. Helmet 3, Alora May Fisher, also from Moose Jaw. In helmet 4, the red, Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. And in helmet 5, the white helmet, Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert.
Alright, we got a second here to do the show.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
And it's a clean start to this 300-meter heat. Right now we have Oliver Gibson in the lead. Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon holding down second spot, followed by Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw. There's Alora May and Jasper in fourth and fifth right now. Just about 2 laps down. And this is a final lap for our skaters. Gibson holding that lead. And it will be Oliver Gibson over that line first, followed by Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon and Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw. Here's Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert finishing in fourth spot. And that's Alora May Fisher finishing out our race from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. Congratulations, skaters. All right, we are beginning race 7B, our final 300-meter heat before our rink flood. Wearing yellow helmet 1 is Colson Hillier from Melville. In light blue, helmet 2, Sullivan Swenson from Moose Jaw. In dark blue, helmet 3, Chloe McLeod from the Lloydminster Border Blades. In red, helmet 4, Bodie Brochu, also from the Lloydminster Border Blades. In helmet 5, in the white, Elliot Haru from Saskatoon. And wearing helmet 6 in the black, Dallas Zur from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
You don't feel ready. You can tell already.
We got 3 timers here, so.
Go to the start.
Just doing a quick safety check, making sure that all our equipment is in order before this 300-meter heat. That's 3 laps around.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
Oh, we're gonna just bring our skaters back. Little bit of movement and a bit of a false start there. We'll just gonna have a do-over.
You're just
Oh, Elliot, come on back.
still going.
That's okay. Sometimes when you're excited, the adrenaline just moves you. It's sort of a game. How still can you be on the start line?
So when I say ready, as you go down, you have to stay really still and your foot can't cross the line, okay? So everybody was wiggling everywhere. So be really still. Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
And it is a clean start to this final 300-meter heat. Right now we have Sullivan Swenson from Moose Jaw in it with an early lead. Dallas Zur from Regina moving into second position there, followed by Brody Brochu from Lloydminster. Colson Hilliard from Melville holding down fourth spot. Sullivan Swenson extending that lead, followed by Dallas Zur. And despite that fall, it's Sullivan Swenson over the lead first. Elliot Haru and Chloe McLeod rounding their last corners to finish this race. And it's quite a race. That's Chloe finishing just ahead of Elliot Haru, concluding our 300-meter heats. Again, our full results will be posted on Sportity. If you're here at the rink, you can go and find the paper copies. We will resume races at 10 o'clock following a flood here. If we could have all race officials and volunteers back into position at about 9:55, that should give you just enough time for a break.
You're gonna go back up to the 500s?
Let's see. Yep. 500s and then 400. So 2 500 sets, 1 400-meter set for the group threes, and then again with the, So a repeat of what we just did.
Yeah, I get to stay for the day. Unfortunately.
Now they can really perfect it.
Being reassigned or something. I hear there's more people coming in the afternoon.
Yellow screen.
They don't tell me.
Keep you from chirping.
I think so. I think it.
Oh yeah, you can
Alright,
But I know we don't want her with open mic.
I will leave until I come back.
I have your new sheets here. This one for you, and where can I put the other one?
Then run her clipboard's right there.
Right here? Okay. And this is the announcer.
Okay, how many papers?
getting this ready for when they get the dog. You're doing good.
Yo, what's going on?
Chilling. Chilling like a villain.
Okay, you got these?
Chilling.
Do you have one for the announcer?
Yep.
And the
And then-
officials need them, hey?
Yeah, I gave it to the refs already.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how many more we need.
We
Probably.
have 2 for starters.
Round of
Oh yeah, right. Do you have?
Well, I still have
Is there anyone?
Oh, that's the starters had keyboards, but I don't know where Terry is. Oh, Terry's already on the other side.
500
Well,
finals.
he'll be on this side anyway for races.
Oh, so let's
So-
do
500 finals first up,
Yeah.
right?
But he'll be. Yeah. Just leave it there.
Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah.
And then you put that one in announcers.
Yeah, I just don't know. This is her copy. Is
This,
that?
this is the second
Oh, that's-
starters. That's the announcers.
Oh.
So I can put this one in.
I don't want that.
I got an extra set, so I don't know. Can I leave with you?
Yeah, I don't. Did you go through the timers?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll do the timer.
Okay.
All right, volunteers, race officials, you should all be back where you belong. We've got races starting in 1 minute.
That's in the danger zone. It's got to be up here all the way. Up by the snack bag that we haven't got into yet.
Snack Bag is holding our YouTube feed.
There's Johnny Morris stretching out, getting ready for action. Getting ready to get another win under his belt. I saw them getting coffee, but then they walked back before I did. Well, we can watch Elmo videos.
All right, we are beginning our 500-meter finals with our open category skaters. Now, on the ice in this race, in yellow helmet 1, you will see Ryan Wang from Saskatoon. Light blue helmet 2, Isaac Schwarzenberger from Prince Albert. In dark blue helmet 3, Daniel Leswick from Saskatoon. In red helmet 4, Colm English from Saskatoon. And wearing white helmet 5, Titan Lardy from Saskatoon. This will be a 500-meter race on a 111 track. Race 8A.
It'll be on 15. No, just put them at the end. They're adding it at the end. So they're adding it at the end. So usually after starting punch, you know that.
Okay, starters, if we could get you to the box. Timers as well.
500, so it starts.
Okay. I see you. You're good, starters. Manual timers, where are you?
You're ready. I'm ready. We're ready.
Okay, you guys ready enough?
I mean, none of us have the.
We're only the backup timers.
Okay, but I guess we'll be able to.
We're the
As
backup
long as you
timers.
got the sheets.
We're ready for action. We're good.
Oh, there they are. Okay, we're good.
No, I'm gonna have to say without you guys.
Justin Brown.
They stay in the warm area as long as possible.
Our next groups of races will look a whole lot like what we just saw before the track flood. We're going to be seeing 500-meter races in our open group on ice here. There's 3 races to come, followed by our masters. We'll see some 400-meter races for group 3. And then it'll be a bunch more 300-meter finals. Timer is good. A clean start to race 8A. Ryan Wang currently leading, followed by Isaac Schwarzenberger from Prince Albert. Daniel Leswick in 3rd. Colm English in 4th. And Titan Lardy right with him in 5th position. A real battle between Wang and Schwarzenberger. Final lap for these skaters. And it will be Wang over the line first, followed by Schwarzenberger, Leswick, English, and Larty. Congratulations, skaters. All right, starting race 8B, wearing yellow helmet 1, Blaine Carello from Melville. Light blue helmet 2, Aiden Gao from Saskatoon. Dark blue helmet 3, Elizabeth Ray from Moose Jaw. In helmet 4, the red, Henry Galen from Saskatoon. And in helmet 5, in the white, Scarlett Zerb from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club.
Hey, buddy. They're in the, so if you stand on the computer, like Brianna's computer, to the right of there, there's a big, pull that drawer, there'd be a key in there somewhere. It's like an Apple key or whatever it is. It's a circle key. Nothing, like, right beside her desk, there's a big drawer. Ready? Yeah. Ready, Dad? Okay. Yeah, bye.
And a clean start. Blaine Carello and Aiden Gao head-to-head at the start of this race. Elizabeth Rea from Moose Jaw holding 3rd. Henry Galen in 4th. And Gao now taking a lead. And that's Aiden Gao over the line first, followed by Elizabeth Ray, Henry Galen, Scarlett Zerb. Blaine Carello skating this out.
Finishing.
Blaine Carello back after quite a fall there. Congratulations, skaters. That's a lot of resilience.
41. 48. 90. 56, 97.
We are now entering race 8C. This is a 500-meter final. In yellow, helmet 1 from Regina, Meredith Armstrong. In light blue, helmet 2 from Prince Albert, Tori Korjak. In dark blue, helmet 3 from Saskatoon, Ian Friesen. In red, helmet 4 from Regina, Gina Ricci. And in white, helmet 5, Valeria Duarte, also from Regina.
That's really good hot dog, but it's the reason why it's cheaper is because it's like this big. It was really good though. I might get another one. Would that be like back to my morning? I have the urge to press that horn button, but I know I shouldn't.
Please do.
I know. Like,
You want to throw them all off the game?
I know.
And that.
What's wrong?
And it is Meredith Armstrong and Tori Korjak leading in this 500-meter final. Valeria Duarte holding third position. Neck and neck with Ian Friesen from Saskatoon and followed very closely by Gina Ricci. Tori Korjak now taking the lead, followed by Ian Friesen. Duarte and Ricci in fourth and fifth. And it will be Tori Korjak from Prince Albert over the line first, followed by Ian Friesen and Meredith Armstrong.
One is finishing.
And that is Meredith Armstrong rounding out this 500-meter final. We'll move now to our Masters category. Again, if you are in the rink with your skater, you can see paper results posted in the hallway outside the dressing rooms. If your skater happens to have a personal best, make sure they go visit the bait bar so they can get that signed by their coach and entered into the fishbowl. In helmet 1 with the yellow, John Morris from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. In lane 2, light blue helmet for Daly Brochu from the Lloydminster Border Blades. In lane 3, with the dark blue helmet, Richard Cook from Saskatoon. And in lane 4, Morgan Capilli from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. She's in helmet 5. Good luck to our Masters skaters.
I'm not very good at fixing a gas in the ice.
Go Morgan.
Got a little cheering crowd.
Our lane 4 skater, Morgan Capilli, has a number of fans in the stands. They may be children she has helped coach over the years. Thanks again to our track stewards. This will be our final 500-meter race of the day.
And up.
We have a clean start to this race. Daly Brochu from Lloydminster currently leading, followed by John Morris from Moose Jaw and Morgan Capilli from Moose Jaw. There's Richard Cook staying with the group. And it's pretty all right, tight in first and second. So first right now being held by John Morris from Moose Jaw, followed by Morgan Capilli. Bell lap for those two. Here comes Richard Cook holding down third position. And it will be John Morris over the line first, followed by Morgan Capilli. Here's Richard Cook and Daly Brochu. Congratulations, athletes.
Good job, Morgan.
We'll be moving now to a 100-meter track for our 400-meter races for Group 3. On the ice now for race 10A, a 400-meter final. In yellow, helmet 1, Sadie Cox. In light blue, helmet 2, Shania Martin. In dark blue, helmet 3, Sadie Banco. In red, helmet 4, Maëlle Larocque. In white, helmet 5, Theo Budge, all those skaters from Saskatoon. And in black, helmet 6, Wagner Tubman from Melville. You tell me if you see any false starts. You may have to give up your stool if Joe needs it, but I don't think you'll have to.
stuff on that.
You thought about it. It was slow, but it was good. And you thought about it.
You had him.
I was like, don't. Did you hear your mom say don't?
You had him.
No, because I didn't want you to fall. I know, and I just wanted to get a standing time. Like, I just wanted to let him fall. That's all I wanted. I thought
I don't want it.
I had a better start than I
You had it for 3/4 of 1 month. You had it like back to like the last lap. You lucky to get it.
He kind of told me he was gonna let me in too, so I didn't want to like win with him like letting me win. But I didn't let him win.
Good start.
Dad, patient. Gun up.
Ready.
Keep track of what helmet finishes what position. And we are off to a clean start in this 400-meter final. Sadie Cox currently leading, followed by Maëlle Larocque. Shania Martin sneaking into third position there, followed by Sadie Banco. Theo Budge and Wagner Tubman staying with this group. It's a tight race.
Here comes the bell.
Cox still holding down first place. This is as they come over the finish line. It will be Cox over the line first, followed by Maëlle Larocque, Shania Martin. Actually, Sadie Banco and Shania pretty tight there. And followed by Theo Budge in fifth, Wagner Tubman in sixth position. Again, on our live feed, you can see exact splits and finish times. A link for that in Sportity. You can also find it on the Speed Skating Saskatchewan YouTube page. We are now entering race 10B. This is a 400-meter final. In yellow, helmet 1, Mark Sutherland from Saskatoon. In light blue, helmet 2, Kanan McKee from Moose Jaw. In dark blue, helmet 3, from Prince Albert, Taryn Bennington. In red, helmet 4, from Saskatoon, Fergus Miller. In white, helmet 5, Fern Talon from Saskatoon. And in black, helmet 6, Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club.
We got 6 skaters in this one. 4 laps. Yeah, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
A clean start to this 400-meter final. Mark Sutherland and Kanan McKee in first and second spots. McKee taking that inside pass. Right now we have Fergus Miller holding down third spot, followed by Fern Talon. This is final lap for our skaters. Kanan McKee holding down that lead, Sutherland in second. Right now it's a battle between Fergus Miller. Okay. Ooh. And it looks like our first place over the line, unofficially, Kanan McKee, followed by Mark Sutherland in second spot. Taryn Bennington in third. Fergus Miller in fourth. That was almost too close to call. Fern Talon in fifth and Raywin Mark in sixth.
Jen.
Thank you. Here's your cake. All right, as we begin race 10C. On the ice in helmet 1, the yellow, that's Zach Carello from Melville. Helmet 2, the light blue, Declan Haleska McDonald from Saskatoon. In dark blue, helmet 3, Julia Benson from Saskatoon. In red, helmet 4, George Osmar from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. In helmet 5, in the white, it's Carlin Armstrong from Saskatoon. And in black, helmet 6, Elise Newells, also from Saskatoon. This will be a 400-meter final.
I think it's seated one.
There we go. Get some Motley Crue on there. Twisted Sister, Iron Maiden. Bands that nobody knows.
You never got a new phone here, did you, Dad?
Huh?
You have a 14 still, don't you? You have a Lightning? Or? Yeah. I was gonna say you can't sneak your phone on there. That's a Type C. Yeah. Yeah, you can be louder than that. It's gotta slowly
Watch it.
All right.
Right.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready. Stand up.
Gotcha there.
Lane 3, 1 full start, cross the line. This race had 1 full start.
Okay, so what are we? Third gear, so she needs to move back. Line 6. No, Disney.
Go to the start.
Whoa! Skater 3. Come. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, everybody back up. Go to start. Ready.
And a clean. This is a 400-meter race. Entering that second lap. Looks like Zach Carello is our leader, followed by Declan Haleska McDonald. We've got George Osmar holding down third spot. Elise Newells in fourth. Final lap for our skaters. And it will be Zach Carello over the line first, followed by Declan Haleska McDonald. In third spot on that race, George Osmar from Moose Jaw. Fourth position, Elise Newells from Saskatoon. Fifth, Carlin Armstrong, also from Saskatoon. Again, full race results posted on the walls by the dressing rooms here and on Sportity.
Right? Okay, part of it is my fault.
Alright, we got 3 skaters, 4 laps.
Where's the third skater?
Andy. I don't.
I sometimes don't want to do
1, 2,
And in race 10D, this will be a 400-meter final, the last one for our Group 3 skaters. Avery Durant is in helmet 1, skating from Moose Jaw. Marcus Seafried from the Calgary Grizzlies. And no, that doesn't look like Marcus. That's Boston Olmsted. Who's wearing helmet 2?
That is Boston Olmsted.
It must be
Number 2.
I think this
Who
was.
is that?
That's Boston.
Okay, yeah, that's Boston Olmsted wearing helmet 2.
She must have a scratch. Lane 2 scratch.
Hey, Jen.
Go to the start.
She has some announcements for you. I'm going to write it down.
Ready.
And we do have a fairly clean start. There's Avery Durant leading this race. Her teammate Boston Olmsted not wanting to let too much space develop. Durant setting her pace. These could be some personal best times, just given the amount of space these racers have on the track. Let's see if they can accelerate their splits. Final lap now for Avery Durant and Boston Olmsted. And there is Avery Durant finishing in first spot. Here's Boston Olmsted concluding our 400-meter races. We'll be moving now to Group 4 racers. 300-meter finals.
Yeah, we noted that too. Thank you.
On to Group 4 now.
What age? 49. He's coach. He's my husband. Thank you. Would you like a round of happy birthday?
It's Lambert's birthday?
Yeah. Birthday today. Oh, wow. Is he skating? He's a coach. Husband Lambert. And my son's name is Lambert. 2 Lamberts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just assumed skater Lambert. No, he's 49. Yeah, because I was gonna say if he's skating, we're gonna do it all night. Yeah, no, he's not skating.
In lane 1, yellow helmet, Carson Brochu from Lloydminster. Light blue, helmet 2, Aurora Tubman from Melville. Dark blue, Isaiah Ng from Saskatoon. That's lane 3. In lane 4, Alex Gao from Saskatoon wearing the red. In lane 5 with a white helmet, Isla Miller from Saskatoon. And in lane 6 wearing that black helmet, Beckett Workington from Saskatoon.
I know. We sad about all of them. Yeah. I'm actually really glad I'm not.
Alright, 6 skaters, 3 laps now.
Go to the start.
Yeah, 6 skaters, 3 laps.
Ready. Stand up. Move back.
Don't just restart it.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have a clean start to this 300-meter final. Right now, Aurora Tubman from Melville leading this race. And what a, come on, Carson Brochu. And Beckett Workington 2 down, but they are back up on their feet. Isaiah Ng holding down second position right now. Skaters entering their final lap. And it will be Aurora Tubman over the line first.
Last one.
All right. In second position, we had Isaiah Ng from Saskatoon. In third spot, Alex Gao from Saskatoon. Finishing fourth, Isla Miller. In fifth spot, Carson Brochu. And in sixth spot, Beckett Workington. Brochu and Workington with some amazing recovery after those spills. That was incredible. Well done, skaters. All right, we are starting race 11B. This is a 300-meter final for our Group 4 skaters. Wearing yellow, helmet 1 from Saskatoon, Harlow Daku. Wearing light blue, helmet 2, Thalis Lardy from Saskatoon. Wearing dark blue, helmet 3, Lucia Haru from Saskatoon. And in the red, helmet 4, Charlotte Samuela from Prince Albert. And in white, helmet 5, Lena Gagne from Prince Albert.
Otherwise, it's gonna set that expectation.
You may have noticed some pretty cool prize baskets and draws happening outside in the lobby. If you'd like, swing by the raffle table on your noon hour break. There is a chance to win a $100 gift card. That'll pay for pretty much your entire supper tonight at Hopkins House. Tickets $5 each. We'll be drawing those at 2:30 this afternoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is a clean start to race 11B. Harlow Daku from Saskatoon currently leading. Looks like Charlotte Samuel is in our second place spot right now, followed by Lucia Haru and Thalis Lardy. Lena Gagne from Prince Albert hanging with this crew. And this is our final lap for these skaters. And it's Harlow Daku over the line first, followed by Charlotte Samuela from Prince Albert, finishing that one in second. Lucia Haru in third, Thalis Lardy fourth, and in fifth spot, Lena Gagne from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. Congratulations. Okay, we are moving now to our Group 5 skaters. This will be a 300-meter race. Wearing yellow, helmet 1, Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies. Wearing light blue, helmet 2, Win Presta from the Regina Speed Skating Club. Dark blue, helmet 3, Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. Red, helmet 4, Summer Olmstead, also from Moose Jaw. And in white, helmet 5, Clark Arsenault from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
Clean start.
Yep. This is a clean start to our 300-meter final. Right now we have Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies leading. In second spot, Summer Olmstead from Moose Jaw. Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw holding down third spot, followed by Clark Arsenault and Win Presta. This is bell lap for our skaters.
Last corner.
And that's Declan Mark over the line first. In second spot, Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. Finishing third, Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw, followed by Clark Arsenault in fourth spot and Win Presta rounding out our race from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
He's golden, Mom.
I can't play it because I have to change. Wearing helmet 1 in the yellow for this race, Isabella Carl from Moose Jaw. In light blue, helmet 2, Kylie Tubman from Melville. Dark blue, helmet 3, Otis Laverne from Saskatoon. In the red, from Regina, Ben Dick in lane 4. And in lane 5, wearing a white helmet, Ellie Jekyll from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
Go to the start.
Stand up.
Ready.
A good clean start to this race. Kylie Tubman from Melville out to an early lead, followed by Isabella Carl from Moose Jaw. 2 laps to go. In third spot, we have Otis Laverne from Saskatoon, followed by Ben Dick and Ellie Jekyll. Final lap for these skaters. Kylie Tubman working hard at maintaining that lead. And it will be Tubman over the line first, followed by Isabella Carl, Otis Laverne, Ben Dick in fourth spot, followed by Ellie Jekyll rounding out our race. Congratulations, skaters. In lane 1, yellow helmet, Soraya Friedrich from Saskatoon. Lane 2, light blue helmet, Eleanor Galen from Saskatoon. And in lane 3 with the dark blue helmet, Brom Chernenkov from Saskatoon.
Go to the start.
Stand up.
Ready.
They're off. 15 start.
It's a clean start for these racers in this 300-meter final. Soraya Friedrich leading, followed closely by Brom Chernenkov with an inside pass. Brom Chernenkov now leading, followed by Soraya Friedrich and Eleanor Galen. This is bell lap, final lap for these skaters. And it will be Brom Chernakoff over the line first, followed by Soraya Friedrich and Eleanor Galen in third spot. Six skaters in this 300-meter final. Lane 1, Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon. Lane 2, Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert. Lane 3, Aurora Ramsden from Saskatoon. Lane 4, Macy Tubman from Melville. In lane 5, Eve McLeod from Lloydminster. And in lane 6, with that black helmet, Colby Hillier from Melville.
So, yeah, 13A, 6 by 30, and 6 by 30. Gotta fix the last pair.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, here we go.
And a clean start in this 300-meter final. Aurora Ramsden currently leading from Saskatoon. Eve McLeod right now in second position. Colby Hillier from Melville holding down third spot. Macy, Eve, and Colby. Here they come. Aurora Ramsden in first position as she comes into her final lap. And that's Aurora Ramsden over the line first. That's Ramsden finishing first, followed by Eve McLeod from Lloydminster, Colby Hillier from Melville. In fourth spot, Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon. In fifth position, Macy Tubman from Melville. And Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert rounding out that race for us. As we enter race 13B, yellow helmet 1 is Harrison Soltis from Moose Jaw. Light blue helmet 2, Mila Hall from Moose Jaw. Dark blue helmet 3, Isaac Shun from Regina. In lane 4 with the red helmet, Angus Presta from Regina. In lane 5 from Moose Jaw, Ruxton Mack. And with black helmet number 6, Alex Carl from Moose Jaw.
Ready.
And they are off to a clean start in this 300-meter race. Mila Hall right now from Moose Jaw leading, followed by Ruxton Mack, her teammate. Oh, and Ruxton and Isaac now battling for first and second. Looks like we've got Alex Carl holding down third spot. And this is their final lap in this 300-meter final. A very tight race right now at the front of the pack. Ooh. Harrison Soltis moving into first. And it looks like that was Harrison Soltis finishing first, followed by Isaac Shun, Angus Presta, Mila Hall, Alex Carl, and Ruxton Mack.
Check out this band for your playlist. I will get it on. It's a name of a group, but most of their music is really good.
All right, I believe this is race 14A. Helmet 1 in the yellow helmet 1 from Moose Jaw. That's Sullivan Swenson. And lane 2 from Regina with that light blue helmet, Oliver Gibson. In lane 3, dark blue helmet for Dallas Zer from Regina. In lane 4, red helmet, Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. In lane 5, with the white helmet, Bodie Brochu from the Lloydminster Border Blades. And in lane 6, from Moose Jaw, Lilith Fisher wearing the black helmet.
Gun up.
Ready.
Reset.
False start, position 1. This race has 1 false start. Crossing the line. Okay. Make sure your plate does not cross that black line, okay? Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start for this race. Sullivan Swenson off to an early lead, followed by Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. All right, that's Bodie Brochu now moving into second spot, followed by Lilith Fisher. Oliver Gibson right in there from Regina. This is our final lap for these skaters. And it is Sullivan Swenson over the line first. That's Bodie Brochu crossing in second spot, followed by Oliver Gibson and Lilith Fisher. Ainsley Langevin back on her feet, finishing in 5th spot. And Dallas Zur over the line for Regina. That was a tough race, skaters. Congratulations. Oh, helmet 1, Colson Hillier from Melville. In light blue, helmet 2, Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert. In dark blue, helmet 3, Alora May Fisher from Moose Jaw. In red, helmet 4, Chloe McLeod from Lloydminster. And in white, helmet 5, Elliot Peru from Saskatoon.
Number 2 is ready to go.
final for her race. There was a C2 impeding infraction just noted by our officials on that one.
Yeah, we're rocking on this snack bag. I'm just pointing that out.
For our viewers who are on our YouTube live stream feed, our microphone for that is being propped up by my snack bag. Everybody's eyeing the snack bag. We'll let you know how this goes. We have our active start skaters who are going to be taking the ice right away. The first one out from the Lloydminster Border Blades. She's wearing red, helmet 4. That's Piper McLeod. Hi, Piper. Next onto the ice is Nora Hall from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. Our skaters are going to be racing a 50-meter race. So they're starting on the opposite side, finishing right by, well, me, our main start line. Are there any other active start skaters in this race? Nope. Okay. This is going to be a race between Piper McLeod and Nora Hall. And they're off. Piper McLeod was quick to the line, quick in her start. Look at this. Here comes Nora Hall from Moose Jaw, rounding that corner so well. And it's Piper McLeod over the line for the Lloydminster Border Blades. Look, here comes Nora Hall working on her cornering technique. She's got this. She's getting low. She's got the finish line in sight. All right, let's encourage her as she gets closer to this line, folks. Here she is. And it's Nora Hall from Moose Jaw finishing the line in our first active start race. Congratulations, skaters.
Do we get more coffee?
Yeah. Apparently they're doing it again.
Well, yeah, we're doing 100.
Well, they said they're going to do that 11:39 as well. Yeah, because at the coach meeting they said at 11:39 no matter what. Other times kids are already ready, so they're ready to leave. But tell them the active for the answer. Yeah.
They don't have to get that 100.
At 11:39.
All right, these skaters are ready for more racing action. This is going to be a 100 meter. So right where they're starting now is where they're going to be finishing. This is one where I think they could use a little bit of crowd support, especially through those corners. Again, this is Piper McLeod from Lloydminster and Nora Hall from Moose Jaw. Piper McLeod out to an early lead here. Speeding through her corners, and she likes those straightaways. Nora Hall working on some of that technique through her corners. There she is, ready for a bit of a straightaway. And there's Piper McLeod coming down the home stretch for the Lloydminster Border Blades. Here she is in helmet 4 over the line in her 100-meter race. taking a bit of a rest afterwards. And let's cheer on Nora Hall, one of our active start skaters from Moose Jaw. Here she is cornering on this finals corner. It's a long race. She's almost there. She can see the finish line. And here she is on the straightaway. There's Nora, steady on her feet as she crosses that line. Congratulations to our active start skaters. Our active start skaters are on the line, ready for their races. It looks like it's going to be a 50-meter heat or final. I don't know who we have on the line. That's the trouble. Who the hell is this? Who is this?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come out?
Soon. Yeah, they started early. Okay, a little bit of drama here, but look at skater 5, Nora Hall, still going. There's Piper McLeod from Lloydminster. Up from that fall, here she comes. And look, there's Greer Presta right over the line in second. Gibson Sawyer from Regina, there he is finishing it out. And here is Nora Hall from Moose Jaw. Congratulations. It sounds like we're going to be back for a 100-meter or a 50-meter? 100. Oh, this is the big one. 100-meter final. Also, if we've got Lambert Schwarzenberger in the house, the older one, we'd like to just know that Lambert Schwarzenberger is here in the rink. Okay, active start.
He's probably in that area.
All right, now we're going to use the gun, buddy. Go to the start. Ready.
It is a tough start, but oh, we have some drama. We've got Greer Presta from Regina has taken an early lead around that second corner. She's followed closely by Piper McLeod from the Lloydminster Border Blades. And in lane 2 with that light blue helmet, Sawyer Gibson from Regina. He is right in there. Keep an eye on Nora Hall. She's got the white helmet from Moose Jaw, making her way down the straightaway. And here we have helmet 3. This is Greer Presta from Regina. Look at her over that line. Fantastic. Followed by Piper McLeod and Sawyer Gibson from Regina. Now, let's hear it for Nora Hall from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club, working on those corners and that technique as she comes round our final corner. Nora is a proud member of this club, one of our active start skaters. Here she comes after almost a full lap to that 100-meter line.
He's going right on up. He's on. He's out there. I need to see him. Just now.
Congratulations to our active start skaters. And before we begin our next part of the competition, we do have a birthday announcement. If I could please have your attention, if Lambert Schwarzenberger is in the house. Lambert Schwarzenberger is turning 49 today. Tori Korzak has a happy birthday for him. Here we go. Join us all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lambert. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Tori. You can go get ready for your race. We do have our open category starters coming up with a 1,000-meter final. Actually, I believe this is a heat. I'd also like to give a thank you to our sponsors at the Moose Jaw Kinsman Club, the Moose Jaw Co-op, Pioneer Hybrid Seed, Connect IT, ITM Home Audio, and Golden West Trailer. Thank you so much to the sponsors who are making today's meet happen. All right, for the 1,000-meter final, this will be run on a 111 track. This is for our open category. From Prince Albert, in lane 1, I'm just going to tell you who's going to be skating now. All right, wearing yellow helmet 1 for race 15A will be Isaac Schwarzenberger from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. In lane 2, wearing light blue, helmet 2 will be Leswick from Saskatoon. In lane 3, dark blue helmet, Aiden Gow from Saskatoon. In lane 4, with the red helmet, that's Blaine Corello from Melville. And in lane 5 for this 1,000 meter final, wearing the white helmet, Ryan Wang from Saskatoon.
Are we what? 5, 5, 5?
I don't know. Are you doing the line? Are you doing the line or mine? Who's that? Extra?
Oh my gosh, where's my kid? Very short.
When I turn and watch the gun, so when it flashes, that's when we start.
Go to the start. Ready.
9 laps to go.
And it is a clean start to this 1,000 meter final. Wang back up on his feet. Daniel Leswick with an early lead. Blaine Corello in second spot right now, followed by Aiden Gow. Isaac Schwarzenberger in there.
Laps to go. What's after the 1,000? This is 1,000, right?
Another 1,000 for the Masters.
And then what's the 100 meters after?
How often do you want me to pick up your shoes?
Also 1,000.
Oh, that's
Not that often. Like it's up to you guys. It's up when they want them, right?
And that's Isaac Schwarzenberger. Inside pass taking him to the front of this pack, followed by Blaine Corello from Melville. Ryan Wang back on his feet in third position. Schwarzenberger still leading. Wang in second. Just saw a nice pass there last lap by Aiden Gow, now in third spot. Bell lap for all these skaters.
Close to the red line if possible, then we have better start. Finishing.
And it will be Isaac Schwarzenberger over the line first, followed by Wang, Gow, Leswick, and Corello.
1:39.59.
Open.
1:41.59. 1:42.04. What was that? 15.
We are starting race 15B. This is a 1,000 meter final. Wearing yellow helmet 1, Tori Korzak from Prince Albert. In light blue, helmet 2, Meredith Armstrong from Regina. Wearing dark blue, helmet 3, Titan Larty from Saskatoon. In helmet 4 in the red, Elizabeth Ray from Moose Jaw. And in helmet 5 in the white, Colm English from Saskatoon.
They get it eventually. So.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
And this is a clean race. Right now, Meredith Armstrong from Regina leading. Colm English right behind her. This pack is hanging very much together. Armstrong holding that lead. Colm English looking for his move. He's now in first position. We've got Elizabeth Ray holding down third spot. A bit of a battle for fourth and fifth. English really trying to widen his lead. There's Titan Larty with an inside pass, pushing himself into third position.
Here comes the bell. Here's the bell.
And this is last lap for our skaters on this 1,000 meters. Larty is now in second spot.
Here's the finish. Timer ready.
And it will be Colm English over the line first. Ooh, that was a very close finish. In second spot, that was Titan Larty. In third position, Meredith Armstrong. Looked like Elizabeth Ray in fourth spot, and Tori Korzak finishing out the race for us from Prince Albert. May have to check the photo finish on that. It was very tight at the finish line. Congratulations, athletes. As we start race 15C. In lane 1, yellow helmet, Henry Galen from Saskatoon. In lane 2, the light blue helmet, Ian Friesen from Saskatoon. In lane 3, with a dark blue helmet, Valeria Duarte from Regina. In lane 4, wearing the red helmet, that's Scarlett Zerb from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. And in lane 5, wearing a white helmet from Regina, Gina Ricci. Final again on the 111 track. In lane 1, yellow helmet with Morgan Capilli from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. Helmet 2, light blue, Richard Cook from Saskatoon. In lane 3, dark blue helmet for John Morris from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. And in lane 4 with the red helmet, Daly Brochu from the Lloydminster Border Blades. Can you turn down your radio just a little bit there? Is that possible? Is there a radio there's a really loud one over there? No, it's coming from there. Oh gosh, gotcha.
Look, Anna, every time. Shush.
Where you hacking over there?
Go to the start.
Right in your ear. You might need another earplug.
Ready. Position 2, false start. Living life to the fullest. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we're just going to call that one back. We want to make sure it's a clean start wherever we can. So much adrenaline for these Masters racers. Oh boy.
I can see you. Oh my God.
Just doing a little bit of track maintenance here at the start line, making sure it's as smooth as possible. Capilli, Cook, Morris, and Brochu ready.
Ready.
Come on, get away clean.
And it's John Morris out with an early lead in this 1,000-meter final, followed by Morgan Capilli, both from Moose Jaw. Brochu Daly coming up in third spot, followed by Richard Cook. And it's Capilli with an inside pass to take the lead. Capilli and Morris in first and second spot. These two have spent years training together. Daily Brochu coming through on that corner.
Come on, John!
And there's John with an inside pass. Back into first position. Morgan Capilli not giving up. Getting steady on that corner and low behind him. Our leader right now, John Morris, in that dark blue helmet 3.
Yep, number 2 is not finishing.
And nearing the finish line, it is John Morris from Moose Jaw over that line first. Here is Morgan Capilli coming in second place, followed by Daily Brochu from Lloydminster. And around that last corner and down our home stretch, here is Richard Cook from Saskatoon. Congratulations, athletes. We'll be making the track into a 100-meter track now as we move into our Group 3 skaters.
Test. What?
In lane 1 with the yellow helmet, Mark Sutherland from Saskatoon. In lane 2 with the light blue helmet, Shania Martine from Saskatoon. Lane 3, dark blue helmet, Sadie Cox from Saskatoon. Lane 4 with the red helmet, that's Sadie Banco from Saskatoon. In lane 5, white helmet is Kanan McKee from the Moose Jaw Speed Skating Club. And in lane 6, black helmet for Maëlle Larocque from Saskatoon.
Good race, Morgan. Good race. Back down here, 10 laps here.
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
And we have a clean start and a very tight race in this 1,000-meter final. Shania Martine right now heading this pack. And that now is Sadie Banco at the lead, followed by Sadie Cox and Shania Martine. Kanan McKee, Maëlle Larocque, and Mark Sutherland all together in this race.
Looks like they're
This is where race strategy is starting to kick in for these skaters. Again, maintaining a very tight formation. Sadie Cox speeding out to the front of the pack, followed closely by Sadie Banco. Martine, McKee, Larocque, and Sutherland following. Sadie Cox trying to widen that lead.
should be bell here. Bell. So 2 and 5 aren't finishing. Yep.
And it is Sadie Cox over that line first.
2 still going. 5 and 2 finishing.
So that was Sadie Cox winning that race, followed by Sadie Banco, Maëlle Larocque, Mark Sutherland in 4th spot there, Kanan McKee in 5th, and Shania Martine finishing that one out for us from Saskatoon. That was race 17A. Our racers for another 1,000 meter final are now hitting the track. You'll see Fergus Miller from Saskatoon wearing yellow, helmet 1. Zach Corello from Melville in light blue, helmet 2. In dark blue, helmet 3 is Declan Haleska McDonald from Saskatoon. Red, helmet 4, Taryn Bennington from Prince Albert. In white, helmet 5, Theo Budge from Saskatoon. And wearing black helmet number 6, Wagner Tubman from Melville. This is 10 laps on a 100 meter track.
What do you do? Can you radio? Kathleen should be up there. Kathleen should be up there.
Yeah. That's why we're here. That doesn't work.
Sean! Give the radio to Kathleen.
Anything?
No. Try this one. Did it beat?
Yeah.
This one didn't.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, well, that's anyhow. Sometimes if you're grabbing the whole week, you're like, well, I'm going to do
That's over here. Otherwise, we'll say, oh, I guess you guys did a race.
Office staff, if Shay could please get a message through to you, turn on your radios.
We just have a technical difficulty.
I think he's coming down with it.
It's always a little messy when it's fall. When you try to look at the skate, it's hard to look at that.
Should we try another one?
We got 2 more around.
Graham, you spent way too much time at the oval.
Who knows what an S8 penalty is? Does anybody know what an S8 is?
Illegal lane change in the corner is my guess, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, and then
Was I right?
Just wanted to let you know that in race 17A, we had skater in lane 2. Shania Martine does have a penalty for an S8. That's a Sierra 8. End of straightaway, inside skater, failure to give way. That explains a bit of the collision in that race. All right, just about to begin race 17B. Our office staff are working through a few technical difficulties, so our skaters are just trying to stay warm and loose.
This one's definitely beeping.
We don't see
Nothing? It's
No.
definitely beeping.
B. Do you want me to play some AC/DC or something good? What do you want? Ooh, like Boots or Hearts, or what are you thinking? Well, I gotta let things that make you go because the upstairs is all fucked up. We're waiting for upstairs timing to match manual timing.
Yeah, their thing wasn't working, so we have to figure it out.
Well, it's a good thing.
That's why we're here.
Good thing I'm out of here. Then. I don't want to be involved in that.
Get the whole music.
I do have, I mean, New Orleans is singing is a classic. Hundredth Meridian wouldn't be so bad. Yeah.
Do you use the DJ thing on there?
I just have to hit it and then bring it down manually every time. Ooh, courage.
Yeah, well, even. Blow it I go.
Yes, that'll be the one. Okay. You guys are gonna get real important real quick here. It's not working. You guys are the timers now. You gotta lock in.
Yeah. Probably get that.
Do you need an extra timer?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Well, go recruit one.
Yep. They need more head time. You guys need more head time. If we had an extra
One
timer,
more.
it would be good. If we're on. Or place judge.
I can place judge decent enough from where I am. I'm right on the line.
Let's go, Lee! Wide entry!
All right. We are just adjusting our timing system while we work that out, but it looks like we are ready to start race 17B. This is a 1,000 meter final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yep.
And it is a clean start. Looks like we have Declan Haleska McDonald leading our pack right now, followed by Theo Budge from Saskatoon and Fergus Miller. A very tight formation here.
I was making sure it all worked.
Terry, can you place judge this a bit? For who finished crossing the line? Oh, yeah. And it's Theo Budge out in front at this point. Followed by Haleska McDonald, Bennington, Miller, Corello, and Tubman. We're at about the halfway mark right now for these skaters.
You can't see the lap of the lap through. You can't see the lap for it, can you?
I can sometimes.
You kind of see it.
Ooh.
to go.
Budge still holding that lead.
Four's gonna get lapped here. So that should be soon on the lap away. Down lap to 5.
This is bell lap for most of our skaters.
5 finishing. 5, 2, 1. Look. 5, 3, 1.
1, 2, 6.
4 is not done yet.
4 still skating. And make way, Taryn Bennington finishing out this lap. All right. And that race looks like we had Theo Budge crossing the line first, followed by Declan Haleska McDonald, Fergus Miller, Zach Carrillo from Melville in 4th position there, Wagner Tubman in 5th, and Taryn Bennington from Prince Albert skating that last lap after an unfortunate fall. Congratulations, athletes. That was a tough one.
I know you need extra eyes when you have them back.
All right, we are starting race 17C. And in lane 1, yellow helmet, that's Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies. Lane 2, light blue helmet, George Osmar from Moose Jaw. Lane 4 with the red helmet, that's Fern Talon from Saskatoon. Lane 5 from Moose Jaw wearing a white helmet, that's Avery Durant. And in lane 6 with the black helmet, Julia Benson from Saskatoon. Officials, we can note that lane 3 is a scratch in this race.
I have my.
I'm just in the lunchroom.
Shoot the gun again.
For our viewers at home on the live feed, we are just testing some of our starting equipment. That starting shot, those were just test shots. Trying to get all our systems online as we start race 17C. 5 skaters.
Ready.
And we are off to a clean start after a few jostling for position. In first, it's Raywin Mark and Julia Benson fighting it out at the front of that pack. Fern Talon holding down 3rd spot. Osmar from Moose Jaw and Avery Durant right there with them. Raywin Mark out in front. And that's Julia Benson with an outside pass in the black helmet, taking first spot just ahead of Raywin Mark. Fern Talon holding down third, although we've got Avery Durant pretty close on the tail. Julia Benson hanging in there. Skaters at about the halfway mark of this 1,000-meter race. And it is a real battle between Raywin Mark and Julia Benson up there at the front of the pack. Avery Durant coming up as well. Mark back in front. This is the final lap for our skaters. And it's Raywin Mark over the line first, just ahead of Julia Benson. Avery Durant in third place. Looks like we had Fern Talon in fourth spot and George Osmar finishing out that 1,000-meter final. Congratulations, skaters. 16542. Yep. As much as it could. All right, we have 3 skaters in this final round of the 1,000 meters. In lane 1 with the yellow helmet, Boston Olmsted from Moose Jaw. In lane 2 with the light blue helmet, Carlin Armstrong from Saskatoon. And in lane 3 with that dark blue helmet, Elise Newells from Saskatoon.
There's only 3 of them. If you wanted to put maybe not 3 of them.
Go to the start.
Stand up.
Ready.
A clean start for these skaters in the 1,000-meter final. We've got Carlin Armstrong out to an early lead, followed by Elise Newells, then Boston Olmsted from Moose Jaw. Armstrong and Newells continuing at the front of this pack. Olmsted not too far behind them.
People stand away from the TV, they will say.
And continuing on. Our lead skaters now at the midway point, 5 laps to go. Carlin Armstrong really trying to extend that lead. Elise Newell's pushing and getting low in those corners.
Yeah, one good lap here.
Quite a bit of distance now developing between our skaters in this 1,000-meter final.
That was right. That was near for 2 right here.
Okay, now.
That's the bell. That was the bell.
Keep going. Carlin Armstrong, keep skating. All right. And Boston's still in there. Carlin did not get a bell, but she crossed the finish line, well, in first. Elise Newell's coming in second in that race, and Boston Olmsted in third position. Congratulations, athletes. That was a long skate, and you did well. We'll be moving now to our group 4 skaters. They are going to be doing a 400-meter race. Samoila from Prince Albert. Lane 3, dark blue helmet for Lucia Haru from Saskatoon. In lane 4 with the red helmet, that's Aurora Tubman from Melville. And in lane 5 with a white helmet, Carson Brochu from Lloydminster.
Go to the start. Ready.
A nice clean start to this race. Aurora Tubman from Melville right out in front, followed by Charlotte Samoila from Prince Albert. A bit of a battle between Carson Brochu. He's now in third position. Ala Miller in fourth. Lucia Haru following this pack in fifth.
Here comes the bell. One lap to go. Bell here.
And it is bell lap for these skaters in this 400-meter race.
Nice gap here. Very good. Finish line.
And that is Aurora Tubman over the line first, followed by Carson Brochu and Charlotte Samoila. Looks like we had Isla Miller just over the line in front of Lucia Haru from Saskatoon. Congratulations, skaters. That was race 18A. Moving now to race 18B. Yellow helmet 1 is Beckett Workington from Saskatoon. In light blue helmet 2, Isaiah Ng from Saskatoon. In dark blue helmet 3, Thalis Lardy from Saskatoon. In red helmet 4, Lena Gagne from Prince Albert. In white helmet 5, Harlow Daku from Saskatoon. And in black, helmet number 6, Alex Gao from Saskatoon.
Yeah, it's all
Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
Four laps to go.
And it is a tight battle at the front of this pack. Beckett Workington leading this race. Isaiah Ng not wanting to give anything up. We've got Harlow Daku also from Saskatoon coming in 3rd spot right now. Alex Gao there as well. Lena Gagne and Thalis Lardy also with this pack. Halfway done.
Here comes the bell.
This is bell lap for our skaters. Ding ding. Okay, yeah, that was the bell. Yeah.
Finishing. A little slow, isn't it? It's gonna be a mess.
All right, and it looks like Beckett Workington crossed that line first, followed by Isaiah Ng. Harlow Daku in 3rd, Alex Gao in 4th, Lena Gagne in 5th, and Thalis Lardy finishing out the race for us from the Saskatoon Speed Skating Club.
Double checking your work.
All right, we are starting race number 19A. This is our Group 5 skaters. In yellow helmet 1, Isabella Carl from Moose Jaw. Light blue helmet 2, Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. Dark blue helmet 3, Eleanor Galen from Saskatoon. Red helmet 4, Soraya Friedrich from Saskatoon. And wearing the white helmet in lane 5, Kylie Tubman from Melville.
You missing one skater, just 3-6.
It should be 5.
They just have a bit of ice speed.
Oh, yeah.
Flip the track.
They're probably checking the track.
Yeah, they're just in the track.
Go to the start.
Alright. Gun up.
Ready.
Alright, reset.
Position 1, false start. Moving. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start.
Gun up.
Ready.
Alright, 4 laps to go.
A nice clean start to this race. Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies currently leading. Looks like we've got Kylie Tubman from Melville fighting for that second spot. We've got Friedrich and Carl right in there with her. We're now at the halfway mark for these skaters. And this is bell lap for our lead skaters. And looks like we've Declan Mark finishing first, followed by Isabella Carl, followed by Kylie Tubman, Soraya Friedrich, and here's Eleanor Golen finishing out that 19A race. That was a 400-meter heat. Congratulations, athletes. This will be race 19B. In yellow, lane 1, Otis Laverne from Saskatoon. In light blue, lane 2, Win Presta from the Regina Speed Skating Club. In lane 3, wearing dark blue, Brom Chernenkov from Saskatoon. And in lane 4, wearing a red helmet, Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. are done for today. You can come back for more race action tomorrow if you have a Group 2 skater.
109.25.
Helmet number 1, Ben Dick from Regina. In light blue, Summer Olmsted from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. In dark blue, helmet 3, Ellie Jekyll from Regina. And in red, helmet 4, Clark Arsenault from Moose Jaw. And visitors from out of town at about 2:30. We're going to be doing a draw for a $100 gift card at Hopkins House, the restaurant where we're having a pasta special tonight for all these skaters. Swing by the raffle table. You can get a ticket on this for $5 a piece. Again, a $100 gift card up for grab at Hopkins House for dinner tonight. That draw happening in just under 90 minutes at about 2:30 this afternoon.
90 minutes. That's going to go pretty quick.
They don't actually have a copy of the sketch. Like, where's our time, like, our layout schedule?
Finals. Yeah. All right, let's get ready. Like,
Ready.
four laps to go.
And a clean start to this race. Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw out to an early lead, but look at that. Teammate Clark Arsenault with an outside pass. Working at neck and neck for positions 1 and 2 here. Ben Dick from Regina currently in third, and Ellie Jekyll from Regina just with this pack in 4th spot. Olmsted still leading from Moose Jaw, followed by Clark. And we are now on bell lap for these skaters. Olmsted still leading, followed by Arsenault, Dick, and Jekyll. And it will be Summer Olmsted who crossed that line first, followed by Clark Arsenault, Ben Dick, and Ellie Jekyll. Congratulations, skaters. All right, we are moving now to Group 6 skaters. They will be skating a 400-meter race. And helmet 1 in the yellow on the ice is Angus Presta from Regina. Light blue, helmet 2, Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon. In dark blue, helmet 3, Ruxton Mack from Moose Jaw. In red, position 4, Isaac Shun from Regina. In helmet 5, in the white, Aurora Ramsden from Saskatoon. And wearing black helmet number 6, Macy Tubman from Melville.
Go to the start. Don't go to the start yet. Back up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you guys are gonna be really still, right? Go to the start.
Stand up.
Ready.
A clean start to this 400-meter heat. Looks like we have Isaac Shun from Regina in an early lead, but look at this. Some competition coming from Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon, skating in his first meet. Angus Presta from Regina in third. Oh, and it's Aurora Ramsden passing for third spot, then Angus Presta, then Macy Tubman. About halfway through this race for our skaters. Michael Bidwell now out to a lead. This is Bell Tukes. We would like to take a picture of all the skaters who have fish tukes. We'll be doing that tomorrow just as the lunch break begins.
No, but I find them shoes a little hard to sit on.
I don't love it. That one's broken, I think.
Yeah, that one is.
I can see pieces of it in the drawer.
Oh.
We're going to start the 1,000 meter finals in our open category. This will be some of the fastest skating you're going to see today. Let's do it.
You see little pieces in there. Little pieces of chairs too. Like here. And that was broken.
On the ice in lane 1, yellow helmet, Isaac Schwarzenberger from Prince Albert. In lane 2, with the light blue helmet, Ryan Wang from Saskatoon. Lane 3, dark blue helmet for Aiden Gao from Saskatoon. Lane 4, red helmet, Colm English from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Titan Lardy wearing that white helmet from Saskatoon.
Isaac, go for one. Oh, I'm on 111. Just kidding. You're right. I'm wrong. Go to the start.
Ready?
Ready.
And they're on.
Nice clean start to this race. Colm English currently leading this pack.
Yeah. 8 to go.
Isaac Schwarzenberger right behind him. Looks like we've got Ryan Wang right now in third, Gao fourth, Lardy fifth. This is a pack that is staying really tight and close together. Our racers now hitting the halfway mark in this 10 lap, well, 9 lap race. Now they're at the halfway. Again on that 111 track. Ryan Wang currently leading this group, followed by Isaac Schwarzenberger and Aiden Gao. Colm English in fourth, Titan Lardy in fifth spot. And it's Schwarzenberger with that pass to take the lead, followed by Wang, Gao, English, Lardy. And this is bell lap for our skaters. Colm English taking an inside pass there for third spot. And it's Schwarzenberger over the line first, followed by Ryan Wang. Looks like Colm English finishing third there, followed by Aiden Gao and Titan Larty. Congratulations, skaters.
Brian Adams comes to us too in September with the opening band of the Hunter Brothers.
Oh, they're good. They're really good.
Yeah.
Country, they live just south of town. Yeah.
I don't know why you guys don't get concerts. You have a real nice ring.
Helmet 4 in the red, Mark Sutherland. Helmet 5 in white, Theo Budge. And helmet 6 in the black, that's Declan Haleska McDonald. Again, all these skaters from Saskatoon.
Come on, you can always ask me.
Fun fact, his suit used to belong to Shea Stevenson. The green one, yeah.
It doesn't match though.
Nope, that's what his family could afford.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Go to the start. Ready.
A tight pack, but a clean start in this 1,000 meter final. Our race leader right now, Sadie Banco.
It's a 1 in 2 change chance. They're going to see the same spot.
Again, this pack keeping a fairly tight grouping. Banco currently leading. Sadie Cox right behind her, followed by LaRock, Sutherland, Budge, and Haleska McDonald. And the skaters are now just over the halfway mark. And Sadie Cox with an inside pass moving to the front of this pack. Still a fairly tight formation. She's followed by Banco, LaRock, Sutherland, Budge, and Haleska McDonald. 2 more laps. And it is bell lap now. Sadie Cox currently leading, followed by Banco, LaRock, Sutherland, Budge, and Haleska McDonald. And in helmet order, that was Sadie Cox, Sadie Banco, Maëlle LaRock, Mark Sutherland, Theo Budge, and Declan Haleska McDonald in that 1,000 meter final. That was a great race. Congratulations, athletes. Our next race is 23B, a 1,000 meter final. And in the yellow helmet, lane 1, Kanan McKee from Moose Jaw. In the light blue helmet, lane 2, Shania Martin from Saskatoon. In lane 3, dark blue helmet for Fergus Miller from Saskatoon. In lane 4, with the red helmet, Zach Carello from Melville. In lane 5, with a white helmet, Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies. And in lane 6, with the black helmet, Julia Benson from Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
Position 2, false start, crossing the line. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Beautiful clean start in this 1,000-meter final. We've got Zach Carello from Melville currently leading, followed by Kanan McKee from Moose Jaw. And there's Shania Martin moving into third position, followed by Fergus Miller, Julia Benson, and Raywin Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies. Up front, that's still Zach Carello from Melville, followed by Kanan McKee and Shania Martin.
Halfway.
They are now at the halfway mark. And Kanan McKee, currently our leader. Shania Martin now in second.
Last lap for 1 and 2.
This is bell lap for McKee and Martin.
5 and 6 are getting that. 1 and 2 is finishing. 4 finishing.
That was Kanan McKee over the line first, followed by Shania Martin.
3 finishing. 5 finishing. 6 is still going.
So it's 4.
4 is already done.
Okay, and they are over the line. That looks like we had Kanan McKee finishing in first place, followed by Shania Martin. Zach Carello coming in third, I believe, there. Fergus Miller follows that. Then Raywin Mark and Julia Benson.
Let's go to...
That was one action-packed race. Congratulations, skaters. Moving on now to race 23C. Again, we are in Group 3. In the yellow, helmet 1, Wagner Tubman from Melville. In light blue, helmet 2, from Prince Albert, it's Taryn Bennington. In dark blue, helmet number 3, Avery Durant from Moose Jaw. In red, helmet number 4, Fern Talon from Saskatoon. In white, helmet number 5, Carlin Armstrong from Saskatoon. And in black, helmet number 6, Elise Newells from Saskatoon.
Skaters once again, 23 feet.
Go to the start.
Run up.
Ready.
clean start in this race. Wagner Tubman from Melville is our current race leader, followed by Taryn Bennington from Prince Albert. Again, this is the 1,000-meter final. Avery Durant from Moose Jaw holding third spot. Carlin Armstrong from Saskatoon in fourth right now, followed by Fern Talon and Elise Newells. Tubman still leading. Bennington back on her feet after a bit of a spill there. Durant now in second position. Carlin Armstrong in third. Two is a lap behind. And our race leader continues to be Wagner Tubman. He's in the yellow helmet. Avery Durant from Moose Jaw. She's in the dark blue helmet. She's our second place. Third place is our white helmet, Carlin Armstrong. Right now skating in fourth would be Fern Talon. Elise Newells in fifth. Avery Durant making a comeback here. Durant Taryn Bennington in the light blue making her comeback.
Everyone's on ball coming up except for number 2, right?
And this is bell lap for our skate leaders. Wagner Tubman still leading this race. Quite a spread now between our athletes. And it's Wagner Tubman first over that line.
No, not 2.
Followed by Avery Durant. Carlin Armstrong, then Fern Talon. Elise Newells finishing now. And Taryn Bennington finishing out the race. That was a tough one. Congratulations, skaters. It was a very quick 1,000 meters. Our final grouping in our Group 3 1,000-meter final will have 3 skaters, well, possibly just 2. In this race, yellow helmet 1 is George Osmar from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club, and his teammate in dark blue helmet number 3 is Boston Olmsted from the Moose Jaw Speed Skating Club. These two out to set their personal best in the 1,000-meter final.
On D now, just 3 races. One could be a bit easier to track.
There's 2 races. There's 2.
We have a scratch on helmet 2. Yep, this is 23 Delta.
Oh man, what a good deal that would be. Oh, sure, why not? Just helping out, doing whatever I can.
Don't you love speed skating?
Ready.
And this 1,000-meter showdown between George Osmar in the yellow helmet and Boston Olmsted in the dark blue. This should be a good one for these 2 teammates from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club.
Look at this, these little Wi-Fi girls.
It's the one ones. And And George Osmar holding that lead. Looks like we are at about the halfway mark for these skaters. 5 laps remaining. Again, our race leader right now, George Osmar, he's got that yellow helmet. His teammate Boston Olmsted in the dark blue.
Go Boston!
Osmar trying to increase his speed as we get deeper and deeper into this race. This is bell lap now for George Osmar. And this is Boston Olmsted entering his final lap. That's George Osmar over the finish line. Boston's going to take one more lap. And let's cheer on Boston Olmsted as he comes over that last straightaway. Congratulations. That is your 1,000 meter final done.
Hey, can I leave some of my stuff and just go back to the hotel? Yeah, sure. Okay, well, my room's there.
All right, we are entering our Group 4 skaters 400 meter final in race 24A. Looks like we have Aurora Tubman from Saskatoon wearing yellow helmet 1. Wearing the light blue helmet 2, Carson Brochu from Lloydminster. In dark blue, helmet 3, Charlotte Samoila from Prince Albert. In red, helmet 4, Beckett Workington from Saskatoon. In white, helmet 5, Isaiah Ng from Saskatoon. And wearing black, helmet number 6, Harlow Daku from Saskatoon.
We're on number, what do we got now?
This is 24A.
How many we got? 27? Yep.
Well, 1,
Goes
2,
up to 27.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The kid was saying, so we also figured it out.
Go to the start.
9.
Ready.
At 400.
Oh, and a great start for this 400 meter final. Aurora Tubman from Melville leading this group. Tight grouping here. We've got Charlotte Samoila right now in second position.
Two laps to go.
Looks like Carson Brochu is in third. And this is bell lap for our skaters. Tubman still leading. Looks like Carson Brochu from Lloydminster is in second position. Charlotte Samoila from PA in third. And And finishing this race in first, it was Aurora Tubman from Melville. In second place, Carson Brochu from Lloydminster. Charlotte Samoila from Prince Albert finishing third. In fourth position, we had Isaiah Ing from Saskatoon. In fifth position, Beckett Warkenton from Saskatoon. And closing out the race from Saskatoon, Harlow Daku. Congratulations, athletes. We're moving now to race 24B. In this race, wearing the yellow helmet for lane 1, it'll be Alex Gao from Saskatoon. In lane 2, with the light blue helmet, Isla Miller from Saskatoon. In the dark blue helmet from Prince Albert, Lena Gagne. With the red helmet from Saskatoon, it's Lucia Haru. And wearing the white helmet for lane 5, Thalis Larty from Saskatoon.
Five skaters for Here we go.
Go to the start. Ready.
Whistle. That was a sharp one.
Position 4. False start. Moving. Pit 3 and 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
So this one is right.
A nice clean start to this race. Lena Gagne from Prince Albert out to an early lead. Alex Gao right on her tail. A pretty tight grouping of these skaters. And that's Isla Miller from Saskatoon gliding into second spot here. Thalis Larty trying to maintain that inside track.
All right, here comes the bell.
Oh, this is an exciting one. We've got Gao pulling into second place. Bell lap now for our skaters in this 400-meter final. And that's Lena Gagne with a sizable lead. Here she comes in. And it's Lena Gagne over that finish line, followed by Alex Gao. Then Isla Miller, Lucia Haru, and Thalis Larty. Congratulations.
I think your daughter's having too much fun up there.
All right, we are moving into our Group 5 skaters. This is race 25A. In yellow, helmet 1, Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies. In light blue, helmet 2, Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw. In dark blue, helmet number 3, Win Presta from Regina. In red, helmet number 4, Clark Arsenault from Moose Jaw. And wearing white helmet number 5, Isabella Carl from Moose Jaw.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a nice clean start to race 25A, a 400-meter final. Declan Mark from the Calgary Grizzlies currently leading, followed by Summer Olmsted from Moose Jaw in that light blue helmet 2. Isabella Carl bringing it up in 3rd place. Her teammate Clark Arsenault looking for an outside pass to take 3rd position. Win Presta staying with this group. Halfway there. Mark now in the lead, followed by Arsenault. It's a battle for 3rd and 4th spot. Bell lap for our lead skaters. And it will be Declan Mark over the line first, followed by Clark Arsenault finishing in 2nd there. I believe it was Isabella Carl in 3rd. Win Presta coming in 4th, and Summer Olmsted in 5th spot. Again, we've got our complete race results for those of you here at the rink over on the wall by the dressing rooms. And if you are following our live feed online, you can go and check our Sportity. Also, your screen will be showing you who our winners are by helmet color. Congratulations, athletes. We are moving now to race 25B. This again is a 400-meter final on that 100 track. This is race 25B. In the yellow helmet, number 1, Ben Dick from Regina. In the light blue helmet, number 2, Ellie Jekyll from Regina. Dark blue helmet number 3 is Kylie Tubman from Melville. In red, helmet number 4, Brum Chernenkov from Saskatoon. And wearing helmet number 5 with the white, Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. This is a 400-meter final.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a nice clean start to this 400-meter race. We have Kylie Tubman currently leading, followed by Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw. And Ben Dick from Regina holding 3rd spot. Bram Chernenkov fighting to get in there. And we've got, let me see, Ellie Jekyll staying with the pack. There is Kylie Tubman still leading from Melville. Halfway there for these skaters. Neck and neck at the front of this pack. And Gavin Hall with a big outside pass to take the lead in this final lap. And it will be Gavin Hall from Moose Jaw over that line first, followed by Kylie Tubman. Coming in third place, Bram Chernenkov from Saskatoon, followed by Ben Dick from Regina and Ellie Jekyll, also from Regina. This is race 25C, just about to begin. In yellow, helmet 1, Soraya Friedrich from Saskatoon. In light blue, helmet 2, Eleanor Galen from Saskatoon. And in dark blue, helmet 3, Otis Laverne from Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's Soraya Friedrich out in front as we get underway in this 400-meter final. 3 laps to go. Otis Laverne holding on to second spot here, followed by Eleanor Galen. Oh. And there's Eleanor Galen taking the lead. We're at about the halfway mark now. Real battle here between Eleanor Galen and Otis Laverne. Soraya Friedrich right back on her feet. Eleanor Galen currently leading as we enter our bell lap. Soraya Friedrich back on her feet into second position now. Otis Laverne as well. And it will be Eleanor Galen first over the line, followed by Soraya Friedrich. And here's Otis Laverne from Saskatoon, finishing out that 400-meter final for our Group 5 competitors. Congratulations. All right, moving to our racers in Group 6. This is race 26A. In lane 1, yellow helmet, Michael Bidwell from Saskatoon. Lane 2, light blue helmet, Isaac Shun from Regina. In lane 3, with a dark blue helmet, Aurora Ramsden from Saskatoon. In lane 4, with a red helmet, Colby Hillier from Melville. In lane 5, with a white helmet, Gabriel Mackey from Prince Albert. And in lane 6, from Lloydminster, it's Eve McLeod. This will be a 400-meter final.
Fixing corner.
Let's go, Michael. Michael.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fairly clean start to this race. Our leader right now, Michael Bidwell. Isaac Shun from Regina right there with him. It's a battle for third and fourth. Ramsden currently leading over Colby Hillier, who's just in fourth spot. And look at this, Eve McLeod and Gabriel Mackey fighting it out. Bidwell trying to extend that lead. Halfway there.
Move it out.
Nice pass there by Gabriel Mackey, working on that outside. Entering our final lap of this race, it will be a tight one. We've got Michael Bidwell out in front, but look at what's happening for the rest of this pack.
Nice finish here.
And it's Michael Bidwell over the line first, followed by Isaac Shun. And pretty much in helmet order. Aurora Ramsden finishing third, Colby Hillier in fourth, Gabriel Mackey in fifth, and Eve McLeod finishing sixth. This is going to be race 26B. And wearing yellow helmet 1 is Angus Presta from Regina. In light blue helmet 2, Macy Tubman from Melville. The rest of our skaters all from Moose Jaw. In the dark blue helmet number 3, Mila Hall. In red helmet number 4, Harrison Soltis. In white helmet number 5, Ruxton Mack. And wearing the black helmet, lane 6, Alex Carl, all from Moose Jaw.
Division 4, back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Go to the start.
Guns up.
Ready.
Four laps to go.
Oh, an action-packed start, and everyone's still on their feet. Our race leader right now, Ruxton Mack from Moose Jaw, followed by Mila Hall.
3 laps to go.
Angus Presta right in there as well, near the front of this pack.
Here, 2 laps to go.
This is going to be a tight race, especially in the middle of the pack. Looks like Ruxton Mack is still our race leader, although Soltis Harrison, his teammate, coming up right behind him there. Final lap for these skaters. Oh, and it's an inside pass there. We've got Soltis Harrison leading this pack now. In helmet 4, that's Harrison Soltis over the line first.
One more.
That was Harrison, followed by Angus Presta taking second place. Macy Tubman in third position. Finishing in fourth place, Ruxton Mack from Moose Jaw, Alex Carl from Moose Jaw taking fifth place, and Mila Hall finishing out this race from Moose Jaw.
You're missing 2 or 3 of them.
They're coming. All right, looks like we are ready to begin race 27A. This is our Group 7 skaters. In the yellow helmet, lane 1, Sullivan Swenson from Moose Jaw. Light blue, helmet 2, Bodie Brochu from Lloydminster. Dark blue, helmet 3, Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. In the red, helmet number 5, Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw. In the white helmet, Oliver Gibson from Regina. And wearing the black helmet, Dallas Zur from the Regina Speed Skating Club.
You're gonna be really still, right? Go to the start. Ready. No, I was hoping you're gonna be still. Position 5. You're escaping over the line. This race had 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And this 400-meter final is off to a clean start. Our race leader right now, Sullivan Swenson from Moose Jaw. Bodie Brochu from Lloydminster in second position right now. And a bit of a fight in the middle of this pack. Looks like we've got Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw currently in third spot.
Dumble in the corner.
Right now in fourth spot, Oliver Gibson from Regina. Dallas Zur from Regina, and she is back on her feet. Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon.
Here comes the battle for one. Queen at the back.
Our race leader now entering a final lap. Who's in the yellow helmet? That's Sullivan Swenson. And it is Sullivan Swenson from Moose Jaw over the line first, followed by Bodie Brochu out of Lloydminster. Next, it's Lilith Fisher from Moose Jaw in third spot, followed by Oliver Gibson from Regina. Here comes Dallas Zur from Regina. And here is Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. Congratulations, skaters. These are the last skaters for our racing today. Lane 1 with the yellow helmet, it's Colson Hillier from Melville. Lane 2, light blue helmet for Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert. In lane 3, dark blue helmet is Alora May Fisher from Moose Jaw. Lane 4, red helmet, Chloe McLeod from Lloydminster. And in lane 5 with the white helmet, Elliot Haru from Saskatoon.
Make sure you're holding still, okay? Go to the start. Okay, just stand up. You're good? Okay, now we're good. Go to the start.
Spin up.
Ready.
And our final 400 meters of the day is underway. Right now we have Colson Hillier from Melville leading. Alora May Fisher from Moose Jaw coming up in second. Here's Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert holding down third spot right now. And it's a battle between Chloe McLeod and Elliot Haru for fourth and fifth spot there. We've got McLeod with a nice inside pass. Our race leader now hitting the halfway mark. The skaters starting to spread out a bit in this 400-meter final. Elliot Haru getting nice and low as he enters that corner. And this is bell lap for Colson Hillier and the lead skaters. Last lap here for Alora May Fisher. There's Jasper Mackey working on his last lap, trying to make it even faster than the first. And it will be Colson Hillier over the line first from Melville, followed by Alora May Fisher from Moose Jaw and Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert coming in third in this race. There's Chloe McLeod from Lloydminster finishing out the race in fourth position. And here comes Elliot Haru. There he's just about there. And he's over the line. Congratulations, Elliot. That concludes our race action for today. Congratulations to all our skaters. That was a great day of racing. Thanks also to our race officials, our track stewards, our timers, e-timers, and manual. To everyone who has been putting together today, thank you for making this happen. Just a note, tomorrow morning we do not have warm-ups, but we will be starting the Jordan Stevenson race. That's the 777 at 8:15 tomorrow morning with our Group 1 open skaters.